Hi guys, we are live. Hello. Oh my gosh, we already got some people here. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys are having a good day. I know it's Labor Day, so I hope that you're not having to work today. You know, hopefully, fingers crossed. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you are new here, hi, I'm Jasmine. And also, you may not be new here, you may be here, but as you guys see, we have a special guest on camera. Guys, we have Niki from Niki's Bookish Coven. And I want to let her introduce herself. Tell you guys where you can find her. I did link everything in the description box. But yeah, if you want to share what you're reading.
So I am Niki, and you can find me on Instagram and YouTube at Niki's Bookish Coven, like Jasmine said. And today I'm going to be reading, I have an arc called Spells, Strings, and Forgotten Things. And then I'm going to be starting a horror movie, I think. That one's just been calling to me, so I'm like, might as well start it.
You ready for the spooky vibes?
Yeah, ready for the spooky
vibes. But like I said, I'm Jasmine. You guys are actually watching on my channel right now. But everything in the description, everywhere you can find me is in the description box. I feel like no matter how many times we say that, it always like tongue ties me.
Yeah.
But I am starting Pumpkin Spice Cafe today. I was up till 3, finishing Someday by Willow Astor. I binged it last night at the most randomest thing. But it worked out because now I get to start Pumpkin Spice Cafe with the fall vibes because, it's fall now. I don't care what the temperature outside says.
Yeah.
It's fall.
It's fall.
And okay, so what are you drinking?
I made a coffee, but I put in Snickers creamer.
That sounds so good.
Yeah. So it's like a nice little treat. I don't do it all the time, but I every now and then I'll get the Snickers one because it's just a little sweeter than I'm used to, but it is really nice.
That sounds so good. It's almost gone, but I am drinking, this is always my first fall drink of the season when they let all the pumpkin flavors go. But it is the iced chai latte, and I do 6 pumps of chai, 5 pumps of pumpkin sauce, and then pumpkin cream foam on top. And it is literally so delicious. But okay, she's not gonna let me. Okay, guys, so this is Missy because she is making sure she gets attention. Guys, her name, I did say her name is Missy, yes. But she is my best friend's dog. I've been dog sitting her, and she is literally an attention seeker. Mm-hmm. And she is not having this with my attention on something else but her. Missy, you gonna say hi to everyone? You've been say hi.
Pets are so needy. I think that's something that people don't realize. It's so needy.
Literally, guys, I was just telling Niki, she literally, if I'm on my phone or anything, if I'm sitting on the couch, she literally starts pawing at me because she needs my attention. She's like, how dare you not give me attention, and I'm sitting right here. So, and she's also been pulling out every toy in her arsenal because she's in her tug of war phase. And
how old is she?
She is, oh gosh, Missy, how old are you? I think she's maybe 12 or 13 weeks. Oh. Not old at all.
Yeah. So puppy.
Yeah, still very. She just got fully vaccinated on Monday, I think. So whatever age they become fully vaccinated, that's how old she is. Okay, let's see who we got here. Hi, Dana. Yes, I feel like today is just the perfect day for good reading vibes.
Yeah.
Screaming fall reading vibes. Hi, Glow. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I hope you love it here. Welcome to the fam. We're just a little corner of the internet where we just love to talk about books. And we love reading sprints too. Hi, Jay. Happy Monday.
A lot of friends here today too.
Yes, I love it. I love when like everyone just pops from channel to channel,
Mhm.
and it's like, yeah, we're a real close knit group over here.
Mhm. Yeah, the community is great. I think we say that a lot, but it really is. So welcome, Glow. Hopefully you have a great time here.
Got some high glows. Yes, thank you so much for tuning in, Glow. Hi, Dana. Good morning, Sam. Hi, Karina. Good morning. Oh yeah, I really hope I like it. I have really high expectations for this book. Like I won't be shocked if it's a 5-star, especially because like I'm in the fall vibe right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just something about it is just really giving me the vibe that I'm about to eat this up.
It gives you the perfect fall vibe, and it's just got spice in there. It's so cute.
Hi. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Camilla. I'm reading The Hunting Party by Lucy Foley. How is the Snickers creamer?
It's good. It's really sweet, but it's like just kind of like a little chocolatey, caramely taste to it, and so it's just a nice little surprise every now and then.
Are you a coffee with your creamer or creamer with your coffee type person?
It depends because mostly I'm like the creamer with the coffee, but every now and then I'll just do like coffee with half and half and just do like a little bit of half and half so that the coffee's strong and you just get a hint of something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, right now because we're in fall, I need the cozy and I need the creamer.
Okay? Yeah.
And I'm still trying to find the PSL creamer because I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely a creamer with my coffee type person. I have gotten like a little bit better, like when I was younger and stuff. Like I used to always have to do the frappuccinos and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But now I'm more like, I can make a coffee at home, and I just gotta put my like creamer, and I use like the syrup, the flavor syrup. Sorry, she's playing tug of war with my boy right now. But yeah, definitely a creamer with my coffee. No, creamer with my coffee. Creamer with coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Missy, you're a cutie. Missy, they're talking about you. They said you're cute. She's like, I'm trying to play this tug of war.
She's like, I'm just ready to go.
Yeah. Hi, Dana, Nina, Karina, Jay, and Sam. We love it.
Is Nina Glow?
That's what I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Wait, horror movie. I just saved it on Everand. Is that how you say that?
Yeah. Well, Karina. I mean, I'm down.
Y'all, the title of it, y'all know I'm a chicken. Y'all already know.
It's not your vibe.
Y'all already know. I wish I did download Clown in a Cornfield on Spotify.
Yeah.
So
that one, I think that's like more power to you because that one is a slasher.
So when I read the description in like, just by reading the description, it does not seem like it would be scary. Mm-hmm. But then like looking at the reviews, I'm like, oh, like, because like they make it sound normal. Like I think like a girl moves to like a different town or something, something like that. And it just seems like your average, like maybe like a little thriller, but I'm like, okay, no, maybe.
No, yeah. It's a really good time.
But I just hear all of y'all love it so much. So I'm like, okay, like, I'll try it. I'll try it for y'all.
I'm excited to hear what you think.
Hey, this is for Camilla. I'm reading A Tempest of Tea and drinking Dr. Pepper. Ooh.
Dr. Pepper is life.
I used to be obsessed with Dr. Pepper. Now, as y'all know, my obsession is Coke. Y'all know I bleed Coke. But I remember, like, I used to go through a phase. Like, man, Dr. Pepper used to, like, be everything to me. But also, Nina, how are you liking A Tempest of Tea? Because I've been seeing it. I do have that one. And so I want to hear your thoughts about it. And you guys see she's Hey Camilla. Hi Pupper. Missy, you got some highs. Hi Camilla, hope you're doing well. Sorry, coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
I hear that.
Sometimes I'm at a point now, I don't even think I drink coffee to stay awake. I just drink it for the taste.
Yeah.
Because it never fails. I always it doesn't. I feel like I always nap after. It just.
Yeah. I think I'm the same way because I could take a nap after I drink it, but I like a nighttime coffee, and sometimes I do think that messes me up. And I also just don't feel like I can start my day without one. I feel like I'm struggling a little bit unless I get my coffee in. So
yeah, it's kind of just it's so the way I love a good orange juice or apple juice in the morning, but then I also have my coffee, and then I also have my water. It's just a little start to the day. I don't know. It's just a little pick me up or something. It's just It's kind of like how you brush your teeth in the morning. It's just a routine.
It's another limb of yourself.
Exactly. Camilla's good. How are you? A close-knit group full of love. I hope you're feeling the good vibes coming your way. Love. Yes, this community is phenomenal, and you will definitely find someone here for you if we're not all.
If not all of us, we'll just all come together.
Yeah. You picked the perfect book for fall vibes.
Mm-hmm.
One of us. Niki, I have horror movie on my October TBR. I can't wait to hear your thoughts.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know how it is.
Y'all are when I tell you, y'all are some troopers. I keep seeing that TikTok thing where you rate who you think you could beat in a fight, and it's scary movie. And I'm always even people be oh, I can just step on Chucky, and I'm like, y'all, I was so scared of Chucky as a kid. I'm like, y'all just.
That's so funny.
Good morning. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm doing good. Camilla, thank you for asking. I hope you enjoy the hunting party. I just love the little conversations you guys have in the chat.
I think that goes to show, Nina, how close we all are.
Yes. People add coffee to their creamer. I'm that person. So I'm guessing Karina is a creamer with her coffee type person, but I'm a coffee with my creamer. We love our creamers. Yes, I just people who can drink black coffee, that is a skill that I never desire to have.
See, I do that every now and then because sometimes I just crave a good black coffee.
I can't. It's just, man, that's that's a skill. That should be literally one of those life skills that's awarded. I'm sorry, but how? It's just I can't. Okay, Glow is Kayla. Hi. Oh, I'm new. Okay, is it Kayla?
Okay.
I think I said.
Here we are calling her.
We call her Nina. Hi, Kayla. So sorry.
I just didn't see did I miss a Nina?
No, there was a Nina.
I'm so sorry. That was my fault. I'm so sorry. I just didn't see a Nina, and then I was like, the only other person in here I don't know. It's got to be.
But hi, Kayla. Yes, sometimes people got different names. So yes, if you ever don't know someone's name, definitely don't feel bad about asking. But so sorry. But hi, welcome again, Kayla. I might just change to my real. No, I like Glow. I like it. Keep it. Yes. So ready for Jasmine to read Connor Cornfield because I'm ready for a reread at any time. Girl, just let me know. I got the audio, so it's not I gotta sit and listen, read. I can always just listen to it on the go. So
yeah,
let me know if we want to do a breakdown, but you gotta be easy on me because it may take me the whole month. Because the way Pretty Girls had me, the Pretty Girls had me like it was. I don't know how Clown on the Cornfield gonna have me. Have you read The Hunting Party? I'm surprised I actually like it. I haven't had a lot of success with Lucy Foley books thus far. I hear that a lot.
Yeah.
I think she because she's the author of The Paris Apartment, right?
Yeah, I think that's her.
I didn't like that one, but if I remember correctly, I think this is Lisa Jewell. None of this is true. I think that's Lisa Jewell. But I really did like that one.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's Lucy Foley or Lisa Jewell.
I don't know because I haven't really read either of them.
Gotcha. I do love Lisa Jewell though. Pretty much everything I've read by her, like, it's not 5-star, but I had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Had a good time reading it. Clown in the Cornfield was such a fun and bloody ride.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, what's that clown movie? Is it? Is that the?
Yeah.
Is it giving that? Is it like?
Oh no, that's a different vibe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at me trying to like prepare my brain.
What could I compare it to? I mean, like, kind of Scream. Have you seen Scream?
Okay. I do like Scream. Yeah.
I kind of feel like that might be the closer.
Gotcha. Okay, so Camilla. Oh my gosh, Karina has read it. Camilla. She had a good time with it. I'm happy to see more enjoyable. I'm happy it's more enjoyable than previous reads. Yeah, I may have to try that one. I fall asleep after coffee too. Then when I wake up, I'm energized. Yeah, I feel like I fall asleep and then I'll wake up and then like, but sometimes like I'll wake up and then like I can go right back to sleep. I'm like, where did the caffeine go?
Mm-hmm.
Like what did the caffeine do? Thanks, Karina. I'm a morning coffee, night tea type of person, but I was craving a Dr. Pepper today. Hey, I crave a Coke every day, girl. So Coca-Cola, they know how to make them drinks. But I can't relate on the tea part because I also don't like tea.
I like tea. I also like tea too. I have like 2 boxes of tea.
So many people love tea. I feel the same way I feel about tea is the same way I feel about black coffee.
Yeah. It's an acquired taste.
That's the way to do it. Coffee naps are great. They really are. They hit different. Yes, Kayla. No worries. Okay, yep, it is pronounced Kayla.
Thank you for clarifying because I feel so bad that I was calling you the wrong name.
Pretty Girls was wild. Yes, it was. It really was. Whenever you're feeling ready for the spooky vibes, we can start. Let me know. Let's start next week. Let's try to do a breakdown starting next week. I think I can go for that. I enjoyed The Guest List by Lucy Foley. I do have that one. But yeah, I want to say I feel like I read another book by her. I just don't know. But I know I read The Paris Apartment, but I feel like I read something else by her. And I just, for some reason, cannot remember it. I think Scream is a good comparison. Okay. I did like Scream. Like, I laughed. It was basically like comedic, like thriller or something. I don't know.
Let's see how you find this one.
I'm not much of a tea drinker either, but the health benefits are probably worth it. You know, no.
I'm not gonna drink a cup of tea to get you know?
I can't. Even when I get sick and like I'll be wanting like a medicine ball from Starbucks, I have to tell them to make it with like lemonade or something because I can't. I can't do tea.
But you drink a chai.
Yeah. So you know what's crazy? I don't know how I can do this because I think it's because I like flavor it so much. Because the first time I ever tried it, I like went in thinking I wasn't gonna like it because I was like chai tea, but like that's the only like I can't just get a chai tea latte. Like I have to add all the pumpkin.
So basically, you have the creamer with the tea.
Yeah, I guess so. I can't do a dirty chai, but I have to also add like caramel.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess a doctored chai. I guess what I can do. Has anyone tried the Krispy Kreme Dr. Pepper infused donut? I have not.
I haven't.
Next week it is. What's one more added to the TBR at this point? Yeah.
Well, hopefully you make your weekly TBR for next week yet, Dana.
189 pages in and 12 chapters read, and I am now reading Fairy Tale by Stephen King.
Wow.
Ooh. I need to get in my Stephen King era. Like, I have books by him. And I think the ones I have, like, I know he does like horror, but the ones I have, I think are more like his thriller ones. I don't know if they make like, but I think they're his lighter stories. So
he's fun. I mean, he doesn't blow me away, but his stories are fun. So let me know how you're liking that one, because that one's been on my radar for a long time.
Yes, definitely keep us updated. Okay, Camilla, I'm sorry. That's how I feel about tea. I'm assuming that's what you're laughing at. That's how I feel. Oh yeah, I love a chai tea. Yeah, see, just the chai tea, absolutely not.
That's what I have, and I'll drink it. I have chai, and I'll just drink it like this.
I can't remember was it Dana I was talking to? We were talking about matcha.
It had to have been Dana then, because she's a matcha girly.
Just grass, just dirt and grass.
and then this is what I don't get, and I'm so sorry, Dana, to put you on blast right now. But she gets when the springtime when they drop the matcha with the lavender. I don't like lavender either. I don't want to eat it tastes flowery, and I can't do grass and flower. I don't want to be in a field like a llama chomping on that stuff, okay? And she loves it, and I'm just like, good for you, girl. I could never.
It's so funny because one of my other friends too, she loves it as well. But like I think she can only do like it's only certain ones, like certain places she can do it. She's like, oh, it tastes too much like dirt. And I'm like, why would y'all like even when I watch vlogs, people are like, oh, they drink a ton. I'm like, oh, it's not grassy enough. What? What do you mean?
Like it's the same people who drink the green juices and all that stuff. I'm like,
now I will say I do like a green juice, but I've only like I make it at home with my juicer, and it's not a whole bunch of green stuff. Well, I mean, it is green stuff, but like I put like lemon, ginger, celery, like a green apple. And I think there's one more thing I put in there. But like, it's like, it ain't the best thing in the world, but you know, it's doable. Yeah. And don't ask me when the last time I made it because my juicer just collecting dust right now. But yeah, I tried so hard to like, I wanted to be a matcha girl. I really did.
No.
I like felt bad. Like I sat at Starbucks one day and I was like, okay, like I'm going to try it. And I get it. And I'm like, I literally like, I could have puked. Yeah. And I felt so bad. And the Starbucks people were like, do you want us to make you something else? I'm like, no. I'm like, I felt bad because it was like, I ordered it. It wasn't their fault. It was just like, I can't get with the taste. I just can't do it.
I did that once with, it's called a London Fog, and it's like Earl Grey tea or something like that. And then like, I don't know what they put in it, steamed milk. And I was like, this sounds so fun. And I love tea. I took one sip and I was still in the drive-through and I had to dump that stuff out. I was like, I don't know, but it's like the Earl Grey tea. I don't like that at all. It's gross.
Yeah, I mean, when people say like, it doesn't taste earthy enough. Like, I just feel like you should be better off just going outside and grabbing a fistful of dirty grain.
That makes the lines.
And like, I remember like, I almost like, and I'm so glad I didn't, I almost wasted money at Target. Cause like, when I tell you, I wanted to be a matcha girly so bad. I was looking up recipes on TikTok and stuff. And people was like, oh, like, you know, like they got this one brand from Target. So I was thinking about getting it. And like, I was like, okay, I just had to get all this stuff to like doctor it up. I'm so glad I never did it because I'm like, Jasmine, you're not going to like that. Mm-hmm. You're not going to like it. So like I'm just like that's how bad I wanted to be a matcha girly. Like I was willing to like and matcha is not cheap. Like if you
No,
go
it's
to the
not.
stores, it's not cheap at all. And so I'm like, why am I and I was gonna sit there and buy a whole pack of it. Like I'm talking about, I had a whole cart of matcha stuff and stuff to like put into it. And I just can't. A vanilla chai tea used to be my go-to at Starbucks. I gotta get it gotta be a dirty chai if I like, and it has to be oat milk with caramel. So essentially, like think of like a chai with a caramel macchiato,
Okay.
like mixed. That's basically what it
Yeah, I
is.
like the caramel macchiato. That's my go-to. So, and
I
I do
love a good,
guys. So.
yeah, I love a good iced caramel macchiato. Didn't think I liked chai, but I had the pumpkin spice chai tea latte last year at Starbucks. Loved it. Salty, I haven't seen. Oh, sadly, I haven't seen it on the menu this year yet. You could probably get them to make it though, as long as they have like pumpkin. Like they should be able to just probably be like a
I think that's
custom.
what Amanda gets too. I think that's what she said she got was the pumpkin chai. So they must have. I mean, this should still be able to make it if you know.
Yeah.
What goes into it.
One thing I know, and I know I'm getting ahead of myself. I cannot wait for their winter drinks.
That chestnut praline. Oh, I'm gonna be so ecstatic when it drops.
The 1 year that they decide not to do those, I will riot. I like that's criminal. You cannot have those. I have yet to pick up. I have picked up a Stephen King yet. Wait, I have
yet to pick up one.
Up,
just put it on before you go to bed, Karina.
That just gave me like my brain just like froze at that moment. I still need to read with Stephen King at this point. I don't even know which one to start with. Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 of them by him. I do need to start it though, because everyone like I haven't heard like anything bad. Like I hear people love him, and then people are like, he's a well-respected author. Like he's good, So I am definitely, maybe we all start our Stephen King era. Yeah. See, just drinking grass.
Yep.
Grass and dirt. I haven't had a matcha, but it seems like it would taste very herby. It tastes like dirt, Karina.
Yeah, it's not herby at all. It's dirty. It's brown.
And the people who do love a matcha, they go hard for it. Like
they are intense.
They gonna ride for their matcha. Yeah. Dana's cracking. One with the earth, literally. I feel like that's how they feel. Like when they drink it, they're just like, earth.
Getting back to my roots, literally.
Because for real, the first sip I had in spring with that lavender matcha, I was like, wait, is this earth? By the second sip, I was wrong.
Well, because I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't get how it gets better. Like, to make it make sense how it gets better, and then you're just like on it. Which I'm proud to you. I'm glad you found something that you truly love, but I don't get how the first sip is like, and then you're like, but let me get 17,000 more of these because there's something. Like, I just don't get it.
It's like everyone I know when they get that, they always take that first sip, and they're like, it's like they got to get back acquired to it. I'm like, why do you go through that? You don't gotta go through that, friend. You don't gotta go through it. Oh my gosh. She said, yeah. She said herby. No, no, ma'am. She said dirty. The first time I had a matcha, I had no flavors in it and had to throw it out. But then I tried it with vanilla, and it was a game changer. I had one yesterday.
Love that for you.
Save you some dollars and get it in the backyard. There you go. I just feel like, honestly, you could just go literally pick grass, go in there and wash it off. Well, y'all be liking that earthy taste, so don't wash it off. And just put it in the blender, put your milk in there, and there you go. You got matcha. Like, like I just, you are under attack, Dana. You are. Be a boba girly instead. Yes.
I can't. With the texture, like that makes me want to
really.
Yeah,
I like boba as long as it's not a tea. Like when Starbucks had their refresher, like the lemonade refresher with the boba at the bottom. I loved it. I love little bobas. Like
I just can't do the balls. Like, you know, the tapioca pudding, how it has little balls in it? I can't do that. I can't. I don't. More power to you guys. I cannot be that person.
I do. I will say, but they got to be the fruit bobas. Like I love me some good bobas. Like I don't know. I just like once you bite into them and like they pop in your mouth, it's just like I know it gives it like mushy feeling that me like absolutely not. But I will say I that is one thing I do like that's not a high favorable.
Yeah,
has a lot of discourse is boba. Chestnut praline, yes, and I love the caramel brulee too, but the chestnut praline hits.
That is my go-to. That and the caramel ribbon crunch.
They put crack in those drinks.
I don't know what they do to them.
They definitely put crack in those drinks. Chestnut praline is that girl. Yes. Stephen King will come my bedtime, daddy.
Yes.
Ooh, I meant bedtime story, daddy. Oh my gosh. Don't tell my husband I said that.
Lips are sealed.
It's safe. It's safe here. Agreed, Karina and Dana is the absolute best.
It really is.
What are they talking about?
The chestnut praline.
Oh, okay. I was like, I know she ain't talking about matcha.
No.
And Camilla, I can see us all with those holiday cups in our hand, sipping on the chestnut praline latte and thriving. Yes.
Soon.
Yes. I'll do a sprint literally just dedicated chestnut praline reading sprints.
Please. Oh my gosh, what an amazing time that will be.
And everybody has to have their chestnut praline.
Yeah, that is the theme of the sprints, is you have to come with your chestnut praline.
Yes. That's going to be the winter. That's how we're going to kick off winter time.
Please. That's going to be so cozy.
That is. It really is. Exit chat. I can't do the balls.
I can't. It's weird in my mouth.
Those are the essential treat after drinking the tea. That's why I say I love like mine's like I usually do juice, like I make it a juice, but it's just like it's like the dessert after the dessert. Like hey, wait, I'm back in the chat to say Camilla and Karina, I am here for that chestnut praline dream.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Christmas ambiance, Christmas books, and our chestnut pralines.
I'm so ready. Company. I literally have like an entire shelf just dedicated to Christmas books, like Christmas themed books. And so I cannot wait to go to that shelf. Like, I am so ready.
I'm ready too.
Okay, I'm ready for those sprints right now. Hey, everybody get their drinks ready. Hi, Bryce.
Welcome.
Hi, Bryce. Hi, Bryce. Bryce, what is your drink of the day?
Yeah, that's our theme, is drinks.
Niki is drinking coffee. I'm drinking... Well, Niki's drinking coffee with Snickers. Yes, I want to say Snickerdoodle so bad, but with Snickers creamer. And then I have iced chai latte with chai and pumpkin cream cold foam. The Christmas vibes of the future sprints is making me ready to put up a tree. Girl, I'm so ready. When I tell you, I am so ready. Hey, y'all. Coffee should be water. Hey, you know,
we got coffee here.
Water. Get your water next to you.
And water.
Right? Literally. Okay, guys. So let's get into this little first sprint. Missy she needs attention again. Hi, how long should we sprint for, Missy? Are you going to tell them how long we should sprint
for a little bit?
She's like, I'm trying to play. I'm not. Okay, guys. So you want to go We can do 45. We can do 75.
I'm good with whatever. Do you want to do like a long one and go till do like maybe an hour?
Yeah,
Or
we can do an hour.
Whatever.
You want to go to the next 45?
Yeah.
Is that math? 60.
Like an hour and 8 minutes?
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Okay. So I tried to find a little fall coffee shop playlist ambiance going on here. So we're going to see how it does, if it works for us today. Alrighty. Let me know if you guys can see that. Oh wait, I always forget you have to actually. There we go. So hopefully, hopefully it gives us the good vibes. Let me know if you can hear it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, happy hour.
Happy reading.
Alrighty, how did everybody do?
I did good. I got to chapter 8 in horror movie.
Oh, thoughts so far?
Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of like the style that they're doing, at least in the audiobook, the style that they're doing the book in, like the reading of it. But it took a little bit to get the hang of because there's so many characters and we're just dealing with a lot. But it's interesting. It's interesting.
That's good.
How'd you do?
I didn't get far at all. I made it to chapter 2.
Okay.
But only because I started late because I was outside playing with Missy, and then she didn't want to come in, and so it was like a chase game to get her to come inside. And then I put a pizza on, so I'm waiting on my pizza to get done. But so far, I can just say the first chapter, I like it. I can tell I'm going to like Logan. I feel like, he's going to be like, I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I'm going to get golden retriever vibes from him.
He's something.
So, yeah. Let's see. Hey, Amanda.
Hey, welcome.
We're catching up on a bunch of YouTube videos. Yes, everybody has dropped videos, y'all. Niki dropped a video. Dana dropped a video. Karina dropped a video. Kaylani dropped a video. Sam dropped a video. Like, y'all, the videos are dropping.
A lot has gone on the last couple of days, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like the perfect time to just catch up on videos, catch up on reading. This is what holidays are for. This is what these Monday holidays are for. Hey, doing errands at home, so running around the house. I get that. Once I get home later this evening, I'm going to be doing the same thing. Luckily, I don't travel this week, so I got one more week at home. I'm like, okay, this is nice. Looks like I came back at the perfect time. Yes, ma'am. Read 40 pages. I have 110 pages left. I hope I'll be able to complete it today. Now, you're reading the one by Lucy Foley, right? The hunting party?
Hunting party, yeah.
Okay. Let us know what you're thinking of it.
Yeah.
I made it to 38%. Was watching some YouTube as well. I'm telling y'all, it's like heaven in YouTube world today. Like, there's so many videos. I need to catch up. I did get a little distracted, but I read 19 pages of Quicksilver with my eyeballs, and so I'll take it. Dana, I saw that you started reading that on Goodreads, and let me tell you, I am so excited for you on this experience. Like, literally, Quicksilver, I still think about the book every day. Ooh. And I am so ready for the next one. I think it comes out either October or November, I think, but...
This year?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a quick turnaround. I think it's been out for a minute. Like, Quicksilver has been out for a while, but I think, like, it just got really hyped on TikTok. I could be so wrong, but I think it's been out. At least, I think it released this year, but it's been out for a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I cannot wait to hear your thoughts, Dana, because I absolutely love that book. Like, oh my gosh.
I remember when you were reading it, you were talking about it. And
like, literally, that book, like, once I, like, sat down and, like, clocked in, I was ready. But luckily, doing my, like, ACOTAR reread has, like, helped, like, keep me in, like, the fantasy world, because cannot wait to start A Court of Mist and Fury this month. I got my book, I got my annotation supplies, because, I'm like, since I'm extra, I'm like buying the books again, even though I already have literally 2 sets. But I'm buying them because, like, it's my annotated copy.
Yes.
And oh my gosh, I am loving it. Like, my annotations in the first book, man, I annotated the heck out of that thing.
It's easy to do with those.
I still got to go back and like underline, but I like tabbed everything. It was a time. It was such a time. It was just like, oh.
I'm so glad you're joining in on it.
When I tell you, I freaking love that world, and I cannot wait to start throwing a glass next year.
Yep.
Sarah just knows what to do. She just knows how to write a book. She can do no wrong. So many videos, literally, Amanda. I watched YouTube and put lunch cooking. Okay, what are you eating, Bryce? I got me a good old DiGiorno's pizza in the oven. I have been craving a DiGiorno's pizza. It's so weird.
Yeah, pizza sounds good.
I made it to chapter 4 of Reckless. Oh, Mr. Theo. Reading physically, so Ezra is not letting me live. Fetching a couple pages at a time. Girl, he was outdated. Have you read? You've read Reckless, right?
No, I've only read Flawless and the second Heartless. So I do plan on restarting it and making my way through because I want to read that before I get into her other series that's like redropping now.
Yeah, the Gold Rush Ranch series.
Yeah, so I want to read that before I get to that, but I'm like, these pre-orders of the new covers of that are coming in, and I was like, I'm just staring at it. I'm like, I want to read you.
Yeah, I have the old covers in those, but I'm also like, I've been collecting the new ones. But I'm reading her the new series that she's like actively releasing. The new book actually comes out tomorrow, Wild Eyes. But if you want somebody to buddy read the Chestnut Spring series with you, I will definitely do that because I love that series. I love those characters. I love everything about them.
If you want to start it this month because then it's one a month for the rest of the year.
I am so down. And it's like fall perfect small town. Man.
Yeah. And I love
books. I finished. Me, Dana, Sam, and Karina were on the last book of the King of Sin series.
Oh, King of Sloth?
Yeah.
I need to read that one too.
I think we're going to start that next week. So I'm like, yes, I cannot wait for it to read that. Oh my gosh. I love that. My first book of September will be The Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. Since I can't be at the live show, I still want to read so I can watch the playback. Yeah, I need to read that series by Abby Jimenez, but I hope you enjoy it. I hope everybody enjoys it. I don't know when I'll start it. I'm like, I don't know. I know she like let us know her next book is coming out soon, I think. But like, I just get nervous because then what if I don't have anything to read by her if I like start that series? I'm gonna get, the what's the word? The Hangover, the Abby Jimenez Hangover is gonna hit me hard.
It is awful.
It's like a comfort just knowing that I still have books on my shelf that I have not read by her. So like, if I like read all of those, I'm gonna be like, I ain't gonna have nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be struggling out here. Going to try and start the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Yay! I'm desperate to get into the cozies. Yes, Bryce, like I said, I'm literally page 13, 4% in. And I mean, I know it's a lot to say I'm already enjoying it one chapter in, but I am, it immediately gave small coffee shop vibes all time, like all within that one chapter.
It's so good. I hope you like it, Bryce.
It's funny how Niki gifted me the Friend Zone for my birthday this year. It's like she knew this read-along was coming.
Some inside scoop.
Now Niki trying to prepare you. Niki was like, "You need this. You gonna need."
I know it's coming. You have to help me out.
And she's like, "Let me get you ready." I started it last night, but my brain was not computing, so I had to restart it today. That's okay. Yeah. That's okay. It took me. I think I read like the first chapter like twice because I tried to read it like in the airport, and then I couldn't focus. And like, I don't think I really just like clocked in until like the 4th day of reading it. Because I was reading multiple books at the same time. But then like once I finished the other books, that's when I was like, okay, I'm going to clock in. And I don't know if you remember, Dana, but I was like up late at night reading that book one day. Yeah. Like I was like up to like 2 a.m. like finishing that book. It is a thick one though. It's a thick one. I need to catch up with my pages. I was supposed to read yesterday and today's pages, so I need to get through chapter 4. Trust me, by the time you get to like, I say by the time you get to like 20%, you're not gonna be able to put it down. You're just gonna be hooked. I'm behind on Akitar. Hopefully I can catch up. Bryce, how far are you into Akitar? We're waiting on you, friend. We're waiting. Like, I just love that you're doing that, Niki. If you guys don't know, Niki is doing a Akitar read along, and it's on Fable. And first of all, I love how Fable does like the breakdown of chapters, so like you don't have to feel like it's spoilers if you like go into a chapter. But literally, I have the best time rereading this series. Like, I'm so glad I was like, because at first I was going to do Throne of Glass, but then I was like, you know what? I miss Akitar so much. Let me just go ahead and do this. And it's so fun getting to read it with friends. So if you guys have not read it or want to reread it, make sure you join the Fable club and join us with those reads, because it's a time. It is a time. And you also get to go at your own pace, which is nice. Like, because like you can just always just click into which chapter you're in and like leave your comments and see other people's comments. So like that's nice, because even if you read a bulk in one day, you don't end up getting spoiled. Like, I think Fable thought about that when they created the app. They were like, how can we do this without getting spoilers for people?
Considerate. They're being considerate.
Yeah.
But, thank you for the shout out. And yeah, I did. I'm hosting it. We're working our way through the Akitar series and then Throne of Glass. I'm not doing Crescent City because I can't be bothered with that third book right now. I can't. I just can't. I don't want to reread it ever. But I will say I already switched it over to September's book. So like, unfortunately, you won't be able to see the comments for Akitar. But it's fun to see everybody's thoughts and what they're feeling and where they think things are going to go. And that was really fun to see throughout the month. So I'm excited for Akamath, for that chat to pop off on that, because oh, it's going to be fun.
When I tell you, I'm going to be watching, like, because, like, it's not a spoiler for us because we've already read it. So, like, I still be clicking into the chapters, especially, like, when Liz was reading. I don't know if it's her first time reading.
I think it was her first time, because she asked if she should do, I think she was the one who asked if she should do the dramatized version or the regular version first. And I was like, do the regular version. So I think it was her first time. So that was really fun.
Yeah. Seeing like her thoughts like come through, and it's like she was reminding me of stuff, and I was like, dang, like that did happen. And so it's like nice, like, because we've read it, we can like go and like look at chapters without like, because we already know what happened, and you're just like, forgot that little nugget there. That's like
there's that one thing I forget every single time, and I'm like, how do I forget that every time?
Literally, like, it was just like the amount of things I was like, man, like, and then also just knowing the story now, like seeing the little like hints that she was giving us for like certain things, you're like, man, like you just get to appreciate it so much more your second time around, because like, you know, you just get to look at it from a different set of eyes. Ooh. Some nuggies and fries in the air fryer. Yes.
Along with some nugs.
Hey, them air fryers don't hit.
Mine's right next to me. I use that sucker all the time.
I have my gluten-free and dairy-free pizza for dinner tonight. That should be today's theme. Hey, I actually got a pizza in the oven. So yeah, I mean, hey, if people want to eat a pizza, you know, we got our drink theme going on. So your favorite fall drink, and feel free to add a pizza to it, because my coffee's gone now. I drank it all.
Mine's gone too. I'm tempted to order a pizza, honestly.
I'm like, I haven't had a pizza in a minute. I was like, man, I really want a pizza. And so I was like, let me just do a DiGiorno's pizza. Like, I particularly went to Target just to grab a DiGiorno's pizza.
I love that.
I love those pizzas. Like, if I don't want like a fast, like, you know, a pizza place, like if I want a home pizza, DiGiorno's, I grew up and my dad used to always keep those in the deep freezer. And now my brother, he loves them too. He's only 13 years old. So I sometimes forget how old he is. But it's so funny because now like he's hooked on them, just how like me and my brother that's right under me were hooked on them. So it's just so funny because my dad still keeps them in the deep freezer. He's like, oh. He's like, he don't get special treatment. He's gonna fall in love with these pizzas too. I also need to catch up and get Akitari read soon. Yes.
Did see that in your TBR.
Man, I just absolutely love that series so much. Oops, we're back. My bad, LOL. I had a more productive reading sprint. I had a more productive sprint than a reading one. Hey, okay. You know, sometimes that's what you just got to do. You just got to make it a productive sprint, you know? The Abby hangover gets me every time. Yeah. That's why I'm like, it's the same way I feel with Sarah J. Maas too. Like, and I feel like that's why I put off Throne of Glass for so long, because I'm like, what's gonna be next? Like, when I finish that, like, I'm not gonna have anything new to consume. Like, yes, it's fun rereading, but like, just to like step into a world like you don't know what's about to happen. And I just, you know, that's why I put it off for so long. And you know, I'm not mad that I'm putting it off even longer.
That Throne of Glass hangover? You think Akatar is bad? That one.
And then I don't like Throne of Glass is like finished. At least like I know she said that like she could like she left it open to like where it could continue, but like for the most part, like, well, pretty much like the plot is finished. Like you can close it and know like you're done with the series. And obviously like her other two series are like still ongoing, but I don't know. I just get so scared, and I'm just like kind of like the same way with Jessa Hastings. Abby Jimenez, Jessa Hastings, and Sarah J. Maas, they do it for me, and I get scared. That's why I put off Magnolia Parks for so long. And I said I was going to read it this week. We're going to see. But because I don't have nothing else by her after this. Well, I have never, but I've heard like mixed reviews about that. And it's not like Magnolia Parks. Like, I need a Magnolia Parks book. But yes, the hangovers be real. I remember once you were invested, it was all gas, no brakes. Yes, I'm telling you, once I like clocked in and I was like, okay, this is the only book you're reading now. Man, y'all can pry that book from my hands if y'all try. I need all your thoughts on Reckless, please. Yes. Sam, she's about to have a time. Oh my gosh. Theo is just perfection, literal perfection. I'll be joining the Throne of Glass rereading in January. I definitely need to reread the series. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to dive into that world. Niki can't be bothered with Crescent City 3.
Absolutely not.
She said, you know what? I ain't about to put myself through that.
Absolutely not. I don't know if I can ever read that book again. Absolutely not.
Could you read the first two again?
The first one, I think book 2, I don't really like either. Like during my reread last time, prepping for CC3, I still love book 1. That is just top tier. Book 2, I didn't love as much. And so I don't know. Book 1, yeah.
Book 1 I've read twice, and like I absolutely love it. Like book 1, and I feel like I know a lot of people like with book 1, it's like, oh, like the first 150 pages is like so confusing or whatever. But like, I don't know. It's just something about the adrenaline rush and the buildup throughout that entire book just like hits.
Yeah.
You know? And even like when I think about the end, I still cry. Like it's just, I don't know. Sarah had rent due that month. She had rent, mortgage, or something due when she wrote that book, because she put her whole foot in that book. Her whole foot. Not just the pinky toe, she put her whole foot in there.
Yeah. I just love that book. And I'm with you though. Like the first 200 pages didn't bother me at all.
It didn't. It's just like I fall right in love.
Yeah.
I just found out that you can see the past books on Fable. I can't wait to read those comments as I reread.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Wow, really?
I didn't realize that.
I didn't either.
That's so cool. Because like when I put the new book in, it like obviously it puts the new chapters for that book. So I didn't realize. But that's cool. I'm glad it allows you to go back, because I am like, that would have been sad to lose all that. But
yeah.
Cool.
No, I live for Liz's comments as she was like going through it. Like, they were just a time. Yeah. Akatar is my least fave SJM book in the series. It's LN book in the series. I think That's why I'm so behind.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I love that. I loved it. I mean, it's not my favorite, but I did love it. Like,
I loved it so much. Even the first time I read it, I was like 5 stars.
yeah,
I loved it so much.
Like, it's just, I don't know. It's, man, and that was my first fantasy book too.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
What a great way to start.
So one of my friends at the gym, she had like been raving about it. She was like, it's so good. And so at that point I was still like only reading like romance and like thrillers. And I was like, man, that's a thick book. Like, it's just like, you just got to try it. So yeah, October and November of 2022, I dived in and like, there was no looking back.
Yeah.
It was just like, man, and now I finished the series and she still hasn't finished it.
Oh, no.
So I'm like, girl, you got to catch up now. I'm done. I'm rereading it.
I'm going back through now.
I'm like, how you convince me? And then I get ahead of you. So it was just so funny. Because like, even when I was reading it, I would go to the gym and like, I would be telling my trainer all about it. And he'll be like, just men with wings, huh? And I'm like, that's the point. He's like, what? And I'm like literally dissecting the book for him. I'm like, this, like, I'm like, he's like, you're supposed to be working out. And I'm like, I'm telling you this book plot. Like, that was my way of getting out of doing Bulgarian split squats, you know?
Yeah.
Can't stand those things. I still need to continue the Chestnut Spring series. Yes, you do. What are you doing, Amanda? Why have you not finished it? It's top tier. Crescent City 1 is definitely the best. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Most definitely. 4 times. Bryce, you know, I can't even be mad at you because I could probably do that. Yeah. I could probably read that book at least once a year and still feel the same thing about it every time. I'll also be reading the Fourth Wing series the end of this year in anticipation for Onyx Storm. I did reread Fourth Wing in time, like in preparation for Iron Flame. But I don't know if I'll read like both just to prepare for Onyx Storm. I don't know.
I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm pretty solid in the story. Like I've reread Fourth Wing quite a few times now. And Iron Flame a couple times, I think. So I think I'm good. I don't know if I'm going to go through all that again. Just for
I could reread Fourth Wing, but I don't think I want to reread Iron Flame. It was just, I mean, it was good, but like I don't think I can go through that ending again.
Yeah, that ending.
I think I'm just ready for Onyx Storm. I'm ready to just dive in.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't even want to think of Prison City.
No.
Sarah J. Maas gets 1 miss. That's all I will allow. Look, that was her one and only. She can't mess up no more. Mm-hmm. I also need to reread Akatar because I'm behind. I miss Daddy Reese. Yes.
That's why I'm so excited for Akmath.
Like, oh my gosh, just like getting back into like, man, I don't know who's your favorite Bat Boy.
Oh, it's Reese.
Reese your favorite?
Oh, he's my top tier SJM man.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I gotta agree with that, but I don't know if he's my favorite Bat Boy because I don't know. Cassian, that man put pressure in Silver Flames. He put some serious pressure. You know, I'm like. Reese looked like Cassian coming after your throat.
Never. Not for me anyway.
Man, that man put down. He wasn't playing. He came. I am trying to wipe Crescent City 3 from my brain. Y'all, I know y'all thoughts on it. I don't like despise it. But I don't think about it. I definitely don't think about it. I did change my rating from a 5-star though. Mm-hmm. I think I changed it to like a 4. Huh?
You gave it a 5 originally?
I gave it a 5 originally. I have a whole reading vlog on it. Yeah.
Well,
and I think like I definitely like I cried in it. Like I don't know. I think it was because like it just pulled all the emotions out of me. Mm-hmm. But like when I think about it now, especially because like I feel like the way I rate 5 stars now is just so different from like how I rated them at the beginning of the year. So I'm like, I never think about that book. Like, I never think about it. Like, I only think about, if I think about Crescent City, I immediately think about book 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't even remember what happened in book 2, to be honest with you. Like, I don't. Book 2 was like, it was literally like a filler book, like, to me. And then book 3 was good. But, like, I think when I think about it, I just think of the ending.
Yeah, there was, I mean, I think of one thing, and it's not even at the ending, and it was so unnecessary, but that one thing. You catch it what I'm putting down right now? Okay. That one, what was that? I can't even think about it because I would get enraged.
And I think everybody was, like, that was the thing everybody was looking forward to.
Yeah.
And it just, yeah.
I was pumped for it, and then it came out, and I was like, do I have to finish it? It's so big. It's like, it was just a waste of time.
Yeah. Dana said, I love Akitar. I know what people say, but that was a 5-star read. Yeah, and I think because, like, when people look back at it, like, is it the best out of the series? No. But, like, it just sets the tone for the series. Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like the way she mapped out Akitar, I feel like it's the same way she mapped out Crescent City 1. Mm-hmm. Like, where it's that build up, and then at, like, towards the end, there is just this high stakes of adrenaline that's, like, insane.
Yeah.
And it just hooks you. And so, yeah. Ooh. I saw that and I was like, Niki, mouth is about to drop. Her jaw is about to drop. We just gone.
That's okay. More for me.
Literally. Oh my gosh. Bryce, you got to get attacked.
I think he might. Are you a Rune guy, Bryce? Like, is Rune the one that did it for you? Because I know he likes Crescent City. Like, that's his favorite. So I wonder if Rune is his guy versus the Akitar men. Okay. Who's your guy? Tell us who your guy is. I need to know.
Oh my gosh. You can keep your bird. I'll keep my bag.
Is it Rowan?
Oh my gosh. Deal. Hey, them Batman, they coming serious.
Yeah. He's just hurting our feelings today is what he's trying to do.
Bryce, you didn't like Fourth Wing?
Mm-mm.
Bryce, we gotta have a conversation now. I'm a DM you. We gotta get some things straight. I've only read Flawless, but maybe in either November or December I can binge read the rest. Yes, definitely do a vlog on it. I would love to see that. Like, that series, top tier. Literally, Elsie Silver can do no wrong. She is, when I say the way she wrote that series is just phenomenal. I love every character. And it's just like, it's funny how just like when I read Flawless, I was like, oh, nothing can top Red. And then I read Heartless and I'm like, nothing can top Kate. It just kept going. But my favorite though is still Powerless, Jasper and Sloan. I don't know what it is, but them two, they do. I freaking love them down. Like,
I'm excited for that one.
I say so. Jasper and Sloan is at the top, and then I put Heartless and Reckless at the same, and then my bottom two are Flawless and Hopeless. I hope this pizza's burning. Did you finish Fourth Wing, Bryce? Yeah, that's what we need to know, Bryce. Clint hasn't read Fourth Wing yet, which is why it's our December book club pick. Ooh, that'll be fun. No, and I never will. Bryce, you just out here breaking our hearts. Niki and I are sister wives. I also have a soft spot for Cassian, my lovable goofball. Headboard.
See, I like him in that book, but I don't think about him ever.
Man. 5 stars. I told you I changed it. It's not 5 stars no more. You know, it's not 5 stars. Unnecessary.
I think she was referring to my little that little thing.
You should have left it alone. Yeah. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone. Oh wait, did I just put that off? I think everyone had too high expectations. Crescent City 3. I definitely think the expectations were so high for that one because like she hadn't given us a book since A Court of Silver Flame. So like,
yeah,
you know.
There's a couple fighting outside my window right now, and I'm loving it. They're like screaming at each other.
Girl, I'll be in them blinds heavy. I gave the first ACOTAR book 3 stars, but I love the rest of the series.
Mm-hmm.
Every book 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
She wrapped things up nicely for me, but ruthless, like we know you are. Oh, be ruthless. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Oh shoot. No, could care less about Rowan. Daddy Rowan for me.
I mean, he's probably my number 2.
I cannot wait to read these Throne of Glass characters. Roar. Bryce, you can't say that about my room.
What is it about?
I feel like room, but like
what does he really add though? Like what does he do? I don't know. Make it convince me.
Even like his look though, like I don't find it attractive. Like the way the piercings and all of that, I'm like, I feel like he's like supposed to be like the alter ego of Reese. Like the way she like describes how he looked, it's like alter ego Reese vibes, and I'm like, no.
I don't mind his look. I just don't think he really does anything for like he just doesn't do anything for me because he's kind of like I don't know, I want to get into it because I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't know. He just doesn't do it for me.
Shayna needs to give me more Azriel now. Yes.
Well, she did say he's like freaky in the sheets, so I want to see that.
I'm so ready. I love this for you, Niki. Please give us the play-by-play.
Oh, for the couple? Well,
yes. Record it,
Niki. They walked off now, but he was like arms flailing. He's like, and she's like, like, what the heck is going on? I don't understand it. Right.
We nosy. Like, tell us. Give us the tea. Okay, let me take this pizza out the oven first. I'm scared it's about to burn.
Any big plans for today, anybody? Besides reading? You're going to have a good day off. This is why I can never do friends on my own because I feel like I'm so awkward.
I literally took it out at the perfect time.
Oh, yay.
Okay. Listen, Sarah Jane only has herself to blame for these high expectations. Yeah, you know, because you can't like put out gold after gold after gold after gold and then give us that. But like, I don't know. I feel like she was either ready just to wrap up the world. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Because I know she said like, you know, technically we are going to get more books, I think, but it's like,
yeah.
I don't know. I do love Room, but Azriel is my baby. Listen, I cannot wait till we get an Azriel book. Like, I think the world will go feral at that book. does come for me expeditiously. I don't know. I just like, because don't he have like blue hair or something and like the side of his head? I don't know. I feel like it's just giving like, oh my gosh, I can't think of like the term I'm looking for, but um, like Hot Topic.
Yeah, like like emo or
Yeah.
goth or alternative
And
is
I'm
a
just like, I don't know. And I feel like it's too close to, I don't know why I feel like it's like, like trying to be similar to Reese. Like it's not similar at all, but like, I don't know. But like, he don't, like you said, he don't do nothing for me. Like
yeah.
when I read his chapters, like I don't think, I'm not like,
Yeah.
TMZ.
Yeah, I hope they come back this way because they walk this way. So
World star. Listen, I will be in them blinds. Hello, Niki, the doot. Bryce, you're contradicting yourself. No plans here, just reading. Hey,
perfect.
Those are the best days. Those are the best days. Leave me alone, Karina. I'm just a boy. Oh my gosh. Out of all the SJM characters, Rune is my man, and Manon is my girl. Really, Amanda? Out of everybody, you gonna choose Rune?
Explains a lot.
Amanda, come on now. Come on. Really? You do you, baby boo. Rune is your favorite Amanda. Like out of the entire SJM universe, you choose Rune. Like I
think that lip piercing does something for her too.
Expeditiously.
Yeah.
I love him, and even that is too big of a statement for me. That's like a huge statement right there. That is a big declaration right there. Out of all that, that's pretty big. Rune Donna is my fave. Man, oh my gosh. No one in this group will fight you for him. Well, Bryce may.
Bryce might be slowly creeping up.
Right. Bryce may be watching, may be side-eyeing you. Rune is the reason I can. Amanda, I am baffled.
Hunt was my number 2 for a while, and then I read Throne of Glass, so that changed. But also, he's at the bottom of the list now because the way that CC3 just really messed up everything for me. Okay.
I gotta say, literally every Bat Boy comes above any man in Crescent City for me.
Now
I can't say much about Throne of Glass yet, but like, don't get me wrong, like I did like Hunt and Rune. I just didn't. I mean, do I have book merch of both of them? Yes. Like I have a shirt. But I got multiple shirts of Bad Boys, so you know. So I mean, what can I really say? But yeah, every Bad Boy goes above the Crescent City guys for me. I just, just share him with me every once in a while. Y'all can have him. Watch your back, Amanda. Oh, OMG, Hunt with that backwards hat. I do like the Pinterest like art of them two, of Bryce and Hunt. Those are like, they're really cute.
I hate Bryce. Not you, Bryce. Not our little big boy.
The steady decline of Niki's love for Hunt is funny. Like it just,
I was obsessed
just
with
continues
him.
to drop.
It does. I was obsessed with him, and I have no love left. What did he dirty?
It just drops. It just drops. LOL, guys. I can't lie. I do want a Rune shirt or sweater, just a little merch. I check out Wild Shadows. I love them. That's literally where I get like all like my fantasy like book merch from. like my Fourth Wing merch, my Akatar merch, my Six of Crows merch. Like, definitely check out them. But yeah, that's where I got. Like it says Rune Donnan, and then I also have one. I have a Bryce one that says. I mean, not a Bryce one. I have a Hunt one. It says what's his name? What's his like?
Umbra Mortis.
Yes. And then I also want to have one that says Shadow of Death. So I guess I got 2 Hunt ones and 1 Rune Donnan one. But then I have a sweatshirt. I have 2 sweatshirts, I think, for Crescent City. Literally, like her whole collection of just the Crescent City world, I love. Akatar. I don't think she has Throne of Glass on there. No, I don't think she has Throne of Glass on there. In the blue corner, we have Bryce, book Daydreamer, not the Starborn. Oh my gosh. Look, Bryce, they coming for you, Bryce. I also hate Crescent City 3 Bryce. Yeah, Bryce definitely like. Literally, I feel like after Crescent City 1, like none of the characters was doing it for me no more.
Yeah.
None of the characters. And then you're gonna go watch my vlog and be like, Jasmine, what you just said?
It's true though, because like book 1, I loved all of them. Bryce was up there for me. Hunt was up there for me. I mean, I liked Rune. He still wasn't like, I wasn't drawn in by his woo. Yeah. Like I didn't understand why everybody was obsessed. And then book 2 was like, okay, a little bit less. And book 3, I'm like, I don't care about anybody anymore.
Yeah. No, like it's so funny because like I'm like, man, like when I read the book, like even when I think back to the vlog, I'm like, what was like, was my eyes just like shielded to like Sarah J. Maas finally dropped something and like I was just so happy, or like, cause yeah, like what I said, I don't think about book 2 or book 3. Like book 1 I think about, but book 2 and 3, I'm like, it's just, you know, that's what I get for like, I'm like, I try to now to let books sit because, you know, it changes so fast. Who will Rune give his rose to? I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh my gosh. She just doesn't hit for me. Yeah. I'm leaving. Don't leave, Bryce. We love you. I need more rumors, but I don't have the money to keep buying, unfortunately. Hey.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, the bills be billing. Oh, Karina. Because you keep buying them books, Amanda.
Books that have no space.
Oh, she just said, I hate Crescent City, Bryce, not just in Crescent City 3.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all can stop talking about me now. We're gonna leave you alone, Bryce. We're gonna leave you alone. Maybe Crescent City 3 ruined my memories for her in Crescent City 1 and 2. I really did like her in Crescent City 1. Like I said, when I tell you, I generally do not remember Crescent City 2. Like, I don't remember anything about that book.
Yeah.
Like, well, Karina, I'm trying to get better at that and be more mindful and not just buy books for the sake of buying books. Sales can no longer tip me. I'm making sure of it. Girl, you a trooper, because I don't think I would ever, stop. It's just, I'm rooting for you, girl. It's a tough life to live, but you have my support. Hey, I'm being much more selective of what I buy when it comes to books. I think like I am, I tried to do that, and then it just gets to the point I'm like, I can never stop buying my books to like, what I'm trying to say. You ever see that thing? It's like, there's no minimizing or budgeting I can do that's still going to fit the lifestyle that I want. So I just have no choice but to try to make more money. Like, that's just me. I'm like, okay, I ain't got no other option. Like, you gotta get it.
I've been doing really good with not buying books, and even a lot of my like pre-orders I've canceled. Like, I've been trying to keep up with like series and authors that I know I'm gonna have anyway. But honestly, I've been slowing so much more down, which is nice.
I feel like I've slowed down, but unintentionally. Like, it's more so like, I just think like so many of the books I have that I have not read, I'm like, I want to read these. And so where it's like more so like I am just getting books that like are like a part of series that I already have or like new releases. But like it's unintentional, so it doesn't feel like I'm like minimizing. Because like it's just naturally happening. Versus like when I go on a book buying ban and I'm like, I'm doing this for this, then it's like that's when I get I can't think of the word. What's where you go against like your brain? I start I don't know. I basically start going against my instinct to say.
Well, I know like it's harder because when you set yourself to not do something, you want to do it more. So when you're unintentionally doing it, it's like easier.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, look at this. I haven't even thought about it and haven't even bought a book in like 2 months. You know?
Exactly.
And when you set that goal of I'm going to stop it all, then it makes you want to just do it more, and you're like, wow, I'm just gonna go ahead and break it, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly. Like I don't even think about it. It's like, oh, like, you know, like, oh, I'm reading this right now. So I don't, you know. Yeah. If I can get an ebook or audiobook, then I won't need the physical book. Hey. Now that I have Kindle Unlimited again, maybe it could help. Oh, maybe since you have Kindle Unlimited. Yeah. I will say that's another thing I'm getting better at too with Kindle Unlimited books is like, unless I just really loved it, like I don't buy it. And like, well, let me know because technically I'm reading the Landmark series and I'm buying those books as I'm reading them. But like, you know, some things I'm like, okay, like once I read it on Kindle, like it's good. Like,
well, sometimes you need that little trophy when you love it. You know?
Exactly. I have to cancel Kindle Unlimited for the 22nd of this month, since I don't have money to continue with it.
That still gives you a good chunk of time to save some money on books.
However, if I get sent gifts, that's okay because I'm not the one buying them. There you go. That is true. My best friends actually just sent me 2 books, and I got home and I was like, y'all, I felt like I was a little treat. I was like, I didn't buy these. Oh my gosh. Ray was gonna buy me my book club book for November, but it said that it could be a gift from someone, so I'm scratching my head wondering who it could be.
Interesting.
I on my wish list, like I don't get a notification when someone buys something, so like it just shows up in my door, and then I'm just like, oh, like I have it to like where it says I can like surprise me, so it's always nice when like you get a little surprise at your door.
Yeah. I know like it won't tell me necessarily unless it ships, and then it'll be like, you have something coming from this, and I'll be like, I didn't get anything for that.
Yeah. No, mine's like, I don't get anything. Like even like Amazon, like my Alexa thing, like it won't say like you have a package coming because it's not ordered under like my account. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's nice though. I mean, you know, and then like it removes from my wish list, so like I don't duplicate it. Like unless like I intentionally go looking for something on my wish list, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finally buy this. Then like, yeah, but we love Amazon wish list. They definitely come in clutch.
Yeah,
but nice. Okay, let's hop into our next little sprinty sprint. How did we like the ambiance? I like
it a lot.
Okay. We can do to the next 30. So 130?
Yeah, good.
Okay. Perfect. I feel like no matter how many times I like set this up, when it's time to set it back up, I always am like okay, wait, where is the Oh, okay. Have to end this. Oh my gosh. I don't think this is it, and it aggravates me. Okay. Happy reading, guys. We'll be reading to 1:30 Central Time.
Happy reading.
Okay, how did everybody do?
I said close your eyes. See what it is?
Hello, how did everybody do?
Good. How'd you do?
I got another chapter done. But my best friend and her husband, they just got back. So I started chatting with them, and Missy lost it because now her parents are back home, and she is ecstatic to see her mom and dad. So
Yeah.
But next sprint, I'm locked in. I promise. I'm locked in.
Yeah.
But how far did you get?
I'm in chapter 11, so I think my stopping point today is going to be like getting to chapter 13. So I've got about a chapter and a half left, and then I can switch to something different. So just don't know exactly what I'm going to pick up next.
That's horror story, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or horror movie, I think it's called. I keep getting it wrong.
Yeah, I did love the way chapter 2 like ended for Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I love the playlist too. Yaya, do you want to say hi? This is the birthday girl.
Aw, happy birthday!
Thank you.
But yeah, I got to, like I said, I really liked the way chapter 2, and I was like scrolling on Facebook. I see so many people are choosing it for like their book of the month.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, it's gonna like go viral this whole time, I think.
It is. I also ordered pizza.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was like, I just got back in the nick of time because I went to go grab it, and then I ended up getting sidetracked with talking and stuff. So I was chatting and stuff, and I came back and I was like, oh my gosh, is it already passed? And just as I walked in, you were coming back on the screen. I was like, woo. But yeah, I got a little personal pan and some wings.
Ooh, yeah, I ate half the DiGiorno's pizza. It was so good. I was like, man, I needed that. Like, it's just something about when it's fresh out the oven that just hits. Okay. Hi, Josephine. She's on a road trip and about to start something, but not sure what yet. Scrounging Libby, as if I don't have my Kindle full. It's sometimes like that. I will sometimes go through like my Kindle library and cannot find anything to read, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why don't nothing sound? And I'm pretty sure I have like over 100 something books for my Kindle,
Mm-hmm.
and I still will never find anything. So Josephine, I hope you find something. If it, hopefully Libby comes through.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm kind of mad at Libby because they're taking forever with my Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Oh no.
I want to start the Netflix show, so I can't I don't want to start it until I finish the series. Until I
Right.
sell 2 more books. So we shall see. Read the first 52 pages in Friend Zone and already enjoying it.
Oh, nice.
Amanda, you gonna make me want to step back into oh no, I gotta be patient. Finishing up break from cleaning garage, back at it now.
Wow, amazing.
Whew, them garage cleanings don't be fun.
No.
Finish chapter 3 of Quicksilver. I need to read chapter 4 to be caught up for today. Dana, I need your thoughts. ASAP.
Are they long chapters, or how long are the chapters?
They're a little lengthy.
Awesome.
They're a little lengthy, yeah. Well, if I remember, when I got it on my Kindle, it was the chapter time was 20 something minutes. And
Oh my goodness.
yeah, there's some pretty, but they go by so fast.
Yeah.
They go by really fast. Dana says, "Happy birthday, Yaya."
Thank you.
He says, "Thank you." It's starting to storm here, which sucks. Oh,
I love
yeah, I
storms.
forget you're in Florida. Yeah, it rained here yesterday.
Mhm.
Yay, Niki, order pizza. What kind?
I got Pizza Hut. I got the little box where you get a personal pan and then wings, and then my pizza is just pepperoni and sausage.
Gotcha. I absolutely my top pizza. I would say pepperoni, jalapeno, and pineapple. I know it's such weird,
Ooh, yum.
but I love pineapples on a pizza.
I do too.
Still need to watch A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Yeah. I think did just one season drop? It's or did multiple seasons drop?
One season, I believe, and it's 6 episodes, and I'm stuck in episode 5. I just wasn't enjoying it, so I put it down and then never went back. And I'm I have an episode and a half left. I just need to finish it.
I've heard good things. About it. People say I think they stuck to the storyline. So yeah, I just maybe I'll make it my October reads because for thriller season or spooky season, I guess I'll try to, because I just have 2 more books and it's I know the premise of the second book because I started it but then put it down, so I just need to stick it out and so maybe October is the month.
Yeah, I mean it's a great month for it.
Yeah, the first 3 chapters was 40 pages altogether. Yeah,
that's not too bad.
Quicksilver, and I guess sometimes your Kindle tells you longer than it actually probably is. But I remember when I first downloaded that book and I was starting the chapters, it was 20 something minutes a chapter, and I think that kind of turned me away from it at first because I was I don't want long chapters. But eventually, I fell in love with it. If y'all want, we can add you to the group chat I created for Quicksilver. Yes, please. I want to hear everybody's thoughts. I'm telling y'all, that book, I think I'm so close to pushing it up to a 5-star. I gave it a 4.5, but I'm I think it has the ability to be a 5-star read. Because I can reread it.
Yeah.
I could sit down right now and reread that book.
Wow.
Niki, your pizza sounds good. I love Supreme.
See, I'm not a Supreme
olive. Yeah. I'm not an olive. Don't they put mushrooms on Supreme?
Mushrooms, olives, yeah. I'm not into that. I do like green peppers on it, pepperoni and green pepper sometimes. Pineapple I like, but it depends on what mood I'm in, but I could never do a Supreme.
Yeah. No, my mom loves Supreme, and I'm just I can't. She just loves all of those things on there, and I'm just that's just not
That's not
Not
my thing.
good. But
My mom's a
okay.
supreme lover too, and I'm like, don't even give me my pepperoni.
Yeah. No. Let's see. Another sprint down. Another sprint I didn't read once I'm being productive though, so I can't complain much. Yeah, I'm the same, Karina. Like I'm reading, but I'm not reading. Like I'll read a little bit, and then, granted, like this last sprint, like I said, I did eat,
Mhm.
and I started talking to my friends when they got here. So yeah, it's, but it's okay. That's
Yeah.
just the thunder right now is shaking the house just a little bit. Girl, that's nap weather right there.
Yeah.
That is nap weather. Ray loves Hawaiian pizza. He adds chicken to it. I just, pineapple goes on pizza. I can't remember if it was the Stoonie Readers or if it was Thrills and Chills, but we're talking about pizza toppings.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it was, but I remember people were saying like they don't think pineapples go on pizza, and I'm like, pineapples on pizza is delicious.
It is so good. It adds that little sweetness to like the like the saltiness of the marinara.
Yes.
It's just so good. It's so good.
Yes, absolutely.
It's so good.
I just love pineapples too.
But I like pineapples on burgers. Have you had it on a burger?
Yes.
Oh,
I do. Awesome. And one thing I do, like I love with my salmon. So when I use like my Ninja Foodie grill, I'll put like the pineapple circles on the base and then put the salmon on top and let it cook.
Yeah. Grilled pineapple on a burger or a salmon, like, it's so good.
Yes. People sleep on it. They don't
know. Try it. Trust me, you'll love it.
I mean, I'm not a fan of pineapple on pizza, but then again, I don't like my pineapple cooked. I like pineapple either way it comes. Yeah. When I was in Hawaii, we went to the pineapple, like the Dole plantation thing, and everything is pineapple, like the pineapple ice cream, like it was just like heaven for a girl who loves pineapple. Yeah. Like everything was pineapple, and it was just so good. And man, I need to go back to Hawaii. Every time I'm like, I need to go back to Hawaii. But all righty, well, we can get into our next little sprinty sprint. You want to do a long one or a short one?
It's up to you. I'm good with whatever.
Okay. Oh, we got someone new here. Hi, Lily.
Hi.
I'm reading The Rise and Fall of Ava Akarna by Jennifer Banash today. I have about 130 pages left. Is that fantasy or?
Sounds fancy, huh?
It's giving The title was giving fantasy. Let me see. It's The Rise and Fall of Ava. Hey, Mishy girl. Mishy. Oh, it's this book here. I feel like I've seen that cover before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a novel. Well, of course it's a novel. But mystery.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cover isn't giving fantasy.
Amanda said, "Can you pack me in your suitcase when you go, Jasmine?" Girl, I need somebody to pack me in their suitcase. That's what I need. Adult fiction, I believe. Okay. It is loosely based on Lady Gaga and Lena Morgana. Lena passed away in 2008. Okay.
Interesting.
I remember seeing it, and if I remember correctly, it may have been one of the options for Amazon first reads. I don't know. I just know I've seen that cover before. And it
kind of looks like
Book of the Month.
I think The Getaway Girl by Tessa Bailey. Look at that cover, looks similar.
Gotcha, yeah. I just I know I was seeing it, and I was like, okay, so we want to go to the next hour. So it'll be like an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Perfect. So happy reading, friends. Let me get our little timer. Oh shoot. Wait. Okay. Got the banner added. I'm telling you, no matter how many times I do this, it just okay. I just okay, there we go. I was like, what? Okay. Happy reading, friends. We will see
Happy
you
reading, guys.
after reading. How did you do?
I did good. I got to where I wanted to stop today for horror movie, so I'm just over 50%. And then I read a little bit more of a graphic novel that I'm reading, and then I took a snooze.
What graphic novel are you reading right now?
It's called Over My Dead Body.
Okay.
It's a little witchy mystery one. It's really cute so far.
Gotcha. I need to finish my Heartstopper graphic novel reads. Okay. Whew. I wish I took a snooze.
Actually, I was like passing out. So me and Mavis, my cat, we went and she got under the blankets and she's still there. She's still under the blankets.
Oh my gosh. After this sprint, I'm going to take a nap. Because I need it. I need it.
Yeah.
But I didn't get much done. But I did read a little bit. I got through 3 chapters. So not the best, but better than the last 2 sprints. But yeah, I am really liking it. I don't have anything bad to say. I'm loving just like already the small town vibes, the little meetings. Like I can just tell it's already such a close knit little group of people.
Yeah.
And I am just like, is it Jeannie? Is that how you say her name?
Yeah.
But yeah, I just feel like she's gonna like fit in, like, like I feel like it's gonna work out. I'm just loving like how everyone has. I think one of the girls, she has like a bake shop, and like the name of the bake shop, I'm like, this is just like the little names of the shops are just so cute. So yeah, I'm liking it, and I think even though I know I said I'm gonna take a nap after our last sprint, I think because after the last sprint I'm gonna head home. But I am gonna stop by Starbucks and get me. I don't know. I just feel like I gotta have something pumpkin. What? I don't know. I just like. I haven't had a pumpkin spice latte yet. I mean, it's like 80 something degrees here, and so I always like them hot. So that's why I haven't gotten it yet. So I don't know. I just feel like I need something pumpkin-y to like continue this when I read tonight. Maybe try to get something decaf. Because yeah, I need to go to sleep tonight. The fact that we gotta go back to work tomorrow is just not.
Yeah.
It's not the vibe. I'm not feeling it. But I do have a Gatorade right now, so this is my current drink now, the Gatorade. But yeah, so I'm hoping today my goal, if I can at least get to like 20% tonight or today, that would be like the goal. And then obviously, since this is the only book I'm reading right now, hopefully like once I get in bed, I can like, read some more of it.
Yeah.
Oh, the yawns, they trying to pull in strong.
Yeah.
They're trying to pull in strong. Okay, let's see. Hi, Liz.
Hi, Liz.
We'll jump on if you're still on when I get home, but currently listening to Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. I feel like I need to do the audio. I'm reading that too, Liz. Yes. Got some people tuning in to Abby. Found a wedding themed cozy series that look cute. Currently 10% into the first, called Engaged in Depth. Liking it so far.
Fun.
Hold on, let me add that. That sounds like, I don't think I've ever really found like a wedding themed cozy series like that. That sounds good. Besides the honeymooners, that's like the only. Oh, and it looks so cute. Yeah, it's the Wedding Planner Mysteries.
Ooh.
This is what it looks like.
Cute. I do love a good cozy.
Yes, and it's like it looks so like the cover. It just looks like the perfect little cozy book. Oh, it's not on Kindle Unlimited. You have to buy it, I think. But they have some mass. Oh, it's only a mass market paperback too. I don't want mass market paperback, but well, thanks for that, Josephine. Scary. but yeah, I think the only like series that I know about is the one by what is it, Megan Quinn? Her
Okay.
little series that she's like actively working on, like Bridesmaids to Be or something like that. I think that one's like similar.
Gotcha.
Ooh, Josephine, I'm going to look that up right now. It immediately intrigued me. Like, I loved it. I got to my stopping point in Quicksilver and started Such Charming Lies. I've never heard of
I think
Such
that's
Charming Lies.
new Karen M. McManus.
Hmm.
I think
See,
that's
y'all
what
about to have me. Here y'all go.
it is.
As if, oh, Such Charming Liars. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the Karen McManus, is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Okay,
McManus.
gotcha. Let us know how you liking that, Dana. But I'm glad you got to your point in Quicksilver. Let me know your thoughts so far, because I'm interested. I can't. I just need somebody to talk to with that book. I just when I tell you everything about that book, because you haven't read it yet, have you?
No, not yet. I don't know
Oh,
if I'm gonna try this month or if I'm gonna wait for the audio to drop next month.
oh yeah, I know the audio does drop next month. I I say try to read it with your eyeballs. I say try to read with your eyeballs. I don't know. I haven't heard any snippets of the audio, but honestly, I may listen to like when it comes out. I may listen to it. Like
Mhm.
I may do that in preparation for the next one
Yeah.
coming out. Read 76 pages and loving this book. The Friend Zone is the first one, right? And
Yeah.
then it's the is it the Happy Ever After playlist or something like that?
Yeah, and then I think it goes to Life's Too Short.
Okay, gotcha. I want a pumpkin milkshake so bad. Ooh, who has pumpkin milkshakes? This I feel like that's a Chick-fil-A thing.
Somebody, I know some people have them because I did see them last year. But yeah, that does sound like a Chick-fil-A thing.
It sounds like something Chick-fil-A will definitely do. I did add Engaged to Death in my library, which is yeah, it just seems like such a cozy little like
Mm-hmm.
read. Like I don't know. I feel like I like always like I'm looking for like small like cozy series on my Kindle. Like I feel like I'll never have enough of those. Like
Yeah.
small town romances and things like that. Like I just feel like you can never go wrong because just pick them up when you're ready.
Yeah.
Libby has them. Perfect. We love Libby. Okay, yeah, it is Karen McManus. I know people get tongue tied on her last name. That's a lot of M's.
It is a lot.
I'm really early in such charming liars, so I'm feeling that one out still. But Quicksilver has me intrigued. I am excited for tomorrow's pages. Ah, Dana, when is like your scheduled day to finish it based on like your page count? Like when are you set to finish it? By the time like you get to 50%, I expect text messages. I expect updates, voice memos. I expect it all. It's still a little early in the game, so I'm gonna give you time. But by the time you hit 50%, I need the updates. I saw the pumpkin cheesecake option at the quick trip we stopped by, and it was sold out already. Y'all, when when them pumpkin flavors hit, they hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even like. I like don't even like. I can't even say like. Do people just eat pumpkin? Like, is that a thing?
Nah, I don't think that they eat it like raw. It does
Okay.
come canned, and I think like the canned version is what they use to make things. So I don't think they eat it raw, but it's just I think it's just like the sweetness of like the pie and
Yeah.
the ice cream and the drinks and stuff. I think it's
Yeah.
just like an added little bonus because I think it's just associated with the fall and Thanksgiving and
Gotcha. Yeah, I do love a pumpkin pie, but I am a sucker for sweet potato pie. I
yeah.
love a good sweet potato pie. Oh man, now I'm ready for Thanksgiving. Man, we should do like a Thanksgiving little get together, like online, a virtual like a big Zoom thing, everybody with their Thanksgiving plates.
A Friendsgiving.
Yes, a
Virtual.
virtual book Friendsgiving.
Yeah.
Let us know if you'll be down for that, and we'll try to set up a big Zoom thing, and we can. Yeah, I think we could do Zoom, right? Zoom will work.
Yeah, Zoom. I think Zoom works. Mine won't work on my computer.
But yeah, I'll try to set something up so we can all have a good Bookstagram Friendsgiving. Oh, you scared me. I was like, who is walking through? Sorry. No, you're good. All right. Made it to 50% and the kind worth killing. We'll love to finish it tonight.
Is that the Peter Swanson? Is that who the author is of that?
I haven't heard of that. Is it, what genre is it? It looks like, is it
I think
thriller?
it's a thriller, yeah.
I would think so with that title.
I think I can see the cover in my head, but I can't remember the author. But I think it's Peter Swanson.
Let's see. I don't know who else has them. Probably a Cookout. Oh, yeah. Cookout always like have so many milkshake flavors. I remember I used to go there in college all the time. And thanks to you all, I officially want a sweet snack when I'm at work. Hey, sometimes them sweet tooths hit. You just gotta let them hit. Like, are you a sweet or savory person?
Both.
Both.
It just depends on my mood. Like, I love having chocolate near, but I also love a good chip. So, yeah.
Yeah. I used to be a fiend for potato chips, which I still am a fiend for potato chips. But I do love, and this is so weird, but I love like fruity. Well, I love chocolate too, but like my candy, it's gonna sound so weird, but don't knock it till you try it. I freeze my candy. So like my M&Ms, my Skittles, like Laffy Taffies. I love those like Mambas.
Yeah.
Like I freeze it. I put it in the freezer. And I remember one time one of my friends came down for the CMA Fest, and he opened my freezer and he was like, "Why do you have candy in here, bro?" And I'm like, "It's good." Like,
I can't say I've ever frozen my candy, but I did freeze like my Swiss cake rolls and like my cakes. They're really good frozen.
Gotcha. Yeah, especially like chocolate. I used to love that Hershey's cookies and cream bar. And it was like when I was in college and I would go home for the summer, I would like literally stock the freezer up with those bars. Like, I don't know, something about, I don't know what it is, but I just love it frozen. I love it. We're going slow and steady. I think it's almost at the end of the month. Okay, for Quicksilver. Trust me, by the time, I'm telling you, I feel like you're going to finish it sooner because you're going to be hooked. Maybe I need to read Quicksilver after the Friend Zone. Then you're making me want to read it sooner, Dana. I definitely, like, Amanda, definitely go for it. And it's on Kindle Unlimited, too. So, I know you said you have, like, show the 22nd?
Yeah, I think she's got some 20 days left.
So, yeah, if you want to try to fit it in, I highly recommend it because it is so worth it. Booksgiving, cute. I know, right? That's just like, like me and my friends, we used to do a Friendsgiving, like in person, but like I just think, well, was it last year? No, 2 years ago, we like faked a Friendsgiving only because like we were actually setting it up for my best friend to get proposed to. Aww. So we never ended up really having that one because it was like a fake thing. But yeah, I think that would be like a wonderful like Booksgiving.
Yeah.
Like a little virtual thing. Okay, she's liking it so far. That's the
kind worth killing.
Yeah. I remember really liking that one, Jay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that one out. If it's during the week of Thanksgiving, I'll be traveling, but a Booksgiving sounds like a dream. I think like just at some point in November, like obviously like, Thanksgiving week, like I know at least for me, like I travel home and stuff, but I think like at some point in the month, like maybe like a Saturday or something.
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately, it probably won't be the main Thanksgiving foods.
Yeah. Yeah.
It won't be. That gotta wait the week of Thanksgiving. But you know, something. You know, we can figure out something Thanksgiving food wise. Whether it be like your favorite Thanksgiving pie or something. Get a slice of that from your favorite place or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
More to come, y'all. Let me brainstorm and see what everybody is. I'll put a survey up. I'm mostly savory, but sometimes I'll go for sweet. Not often though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm like half and half. It just kind of depends on what I eat. I think like what my meal is, and depends on like how like I like what I go for after. But man, y'all gonna make me want some chocolate now. Teeth of Steel, frozen tang. Let me tell you, it is so good. Like once you put it in your mouth, like you know, it starts to get soft, and it's just like that cold. Like I love, like I'm the type of person I have to drink my ice water, like my water cold. I cannot do room temperature water, and so like I don't know, I just love things cold. Obviously, except like my actual food, but yeah, and so like I just love the way like frozen candy. It's just it hits different. And like even like my gummy worms, like sour gummy worms, like I freeze like gummy candy. I will put that in the freezer. I get it from my mom. My mom used to do that. But part of me thinks she actually put it in the freezer to hide it from me and my brother. But then like it just turned into a thing where like now we just all love our candy frozen.
I love that.
So now it's funny though, because when I go home, I immediately know where her candy is. And when she comes here, she's like, she knows where my candy is. And like, even when my brother comes to visit, when he came around my birthday, the first thing he does is walk in my apartment and go straight to my freezer. And I'm like, who do you think you are going straight to my He's like, I know you got some candy in here. I'm like, you don't go somewhere. Have you continued the series yet? Frozen M&Ms though, delicious. I'm telling you, frozen M&Ms, especially like at nighttime, y'all, they hit different. I'm telling you. I have a physical copy of Quicksilver. Perfect. I'm telling you, Amanda, I definitely recommend you go for it. Like, I'm going to die on that hill. Read Quicksilver. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I feel like it's not adrenaline rush like how, like, Fourth Wing was at the beginning. Because, you know, Fourth Wing came out the gate swinging.
Yeah, it started off hot.
I don't think there is one book that I can say gave me that adrenaline rush from the very beginning, like Fourth Wing did. Because even like Akutar, like that first book, like it started, it started off like, you know, pretty like mysterious kind of, but like, I don't think nothing has come like. Has anything in your like? Would you say anything come close to like how Fourth Wing started for you?
For like a fantasy, probably not.
I don't know what it was. It's just something about it. Something about it just like literally just to read those books for the first time again. I'm just like, man, how did it's like, yeah, we like enjoyed it, but I would love to go back and just read them for the first time to just get warped up in that world again where like nothing matters and you're just like books. It's just like books. Okay, Josephine has not, but she needs to pick it up. I read the first years ago, but can still see some scenes in my head.
I didn't realize that was a series.
I did not either. $5.99 Costco pumpkin pie. I stock up and freeze them. Ooh. Maybe I'd be like, I think like a pie thing would go perfect. Like, you know, either like your favorite slice of pie or your favorite slice of cake. I forgot this pie. What's the name of this pie place near me? It's like I cannot stand in my brain. Just
My neck is like, you
my
get
brain
ready.
just like. But it's like a chain. It's like not a local thing. It's a big
Like
chain.
the pie company.
It's not like, it's actually like a barbecue thing place, I think.
Oh.
And it's like they sell pies also, but like they have like their separate store for pies. I don't know. Once I figure it out. But they always have like, they have like pecan. I love a good pecan pie.
I love pecan pies.
Man, every time I go home, my dad has pecan pie sitting on the counter, and I'm like, I know you didn't think that I was not gonna get none of this. Like, so yeah, maybe like a pie theme, little
Pie would be fun.
Thanksgiving. Like everyone brings their favorite slice of pie, and we all just read, and it'll be on camera. Everybody be on Zoom, so it's like we can all just chat. I think that'll be fun. A little community friendsgiving, booksgiving. Okay, Jasmine, you convinced me. Yes, I'm doing my good in the world. This is my calling. I'm telling you, Amanda, keep me updated. It's just like, I will say, like, getting into it, like, I was a little confused at first, but I think too, like I said, I just like wasn't like fully invested. But like once I locked in, like it was just like, it's so, it just intrigues you. It's like, I mean, it's not any different than like any other fantasy you've ever read, but it's just like, it's basically about a girl. She ends up like opening up a portal, and the portal that's like, she opens up, like ends up letting somebody in who needs this thing called Quicksilver, and so yeah, that's without spoiling it. So it's cool because you like, two different worlds, and yeah.
Fun.
Also, Niki picked Wisteria for my friend pick for the game, so maybe that can be my read after Quicksilver, because I really want to read that too. Yeah, Belladonna is on my list. Is it this month or next month? It's going to be in one of my reading vlogs, and so I'm excited because I feel so behind, and everybody else is already reading it. So I'm like,
Belladonna is good, and Foxglove is really good.
Have you read Light Lark?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Because Belladonna is like, is that gothic fantasy?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, yeah. Did someone say barbecue? Listen, I don't get off for an hour and a half. This is torture. Jay, let me tell you. So I'm from Memphis, so barbecue is like so big down there. And I remember when I first moved to Nashville, and so we have these things in Memphis called Circle B smoked sausages, and they're different because they're like red smoked sausages, and like, I don't know why, but it seems like only Memphis has them, and so I really wanted one. I was craving one. Like every time I go home, my dad puts some on the grill. Like it's the one thing like I love when they barbecue. I wanted one so bad. One day I was at work, and this is when I was going in office, and there is a Central Barbecue right across the street from where I was working, and Central Barbecue is originated in Memphis. So I was like, oh, they gotta have the Circle B smoked sausages. I could have cried.
Aww.
I ordered a smoked sausage. It was not a Circle B smoked sausage, and my heart was broken. That was torture. That was torture because I thought I was about to get what I wanted in of barbecue, and it was just, I don't know. If anyone knows, if anyone has ever had like a Circle B smoked sausage, trust me, you know what I'm talking about. Them things, oh, they are so good. Like, we put them on the grill, and then they get all like nice and crispy, and then you put some slaw and some mustard. I can just taste it. I need to go to Memphis. Like, I'm going this weekend, next weekend. So I'm super excited. I'm gonna be like, Dad,
you better get that sausage.
I will be going to the grocery store to get them if I have to, but you will be making me some smoked sausages. I put all my thoughts in the IG chat. I added you, Jasmine, too, so you can see everyone's thoughts. Yes, I need it. I need it. I cannot wait for this audio version to come out. I'm just ready to jump back into Quicksilver. I am so ready. Jay, I'm telling you, it was pure torture. I'm talking about, you ever like had your mind set on something and I was just like, and it was the fact that I knew Central Barbecue was like originated in Memphis. I was like, there is no way this can't be the right smoked sausage. And it's like, that was the first time I even realized, though. I didn't even know that the Circle B smoked sausages was only a Memphis thing until that happened. Like, I used to think that was just everybody smoked sausages. And then I got that from there. And I remember I called my dad and I was like, Dad, what is this? They didn't give me. He was like, this is only a Memphis thing. And I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, I thought it was going to be just like the ones in Memphis since it's a certain. Like, I was like, at least it's going to taste like it. But I was like, what do you mean the red ones are not like? He was like, no, those are only sold in Memphis. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
So is it, do you know if it's like a mom and pop that makes them or if it's like a, because it's like, that makes them like eventually just like passes on?
No, because here's the thing. Like, I feel like you can even find them like in a Kroger. Like, if I remember correctly, like, I'm confident you can find them in Sam's. Yeah. Like, you can get them at Sam's. This is what they look like. This is the bag of them.
Okay.
Like, so yeah, I don't know if they're not even like, I don't know if you would call them like Polish smoked sausages, but I don't think they're, I don't know. But them things good when you put them on a grill and you get that nice good charcoal taste. It's just like, it's amazing. Jay, I feel for you. Must be like, why are you doing this to me, Jasmine? Y'all, listen. Today's supposed to be a barbecue day. Ain't nobody barbecuing around.
It is supposed to be a barbecue day.
It is. It's supposed to be a cookout day. I ain't where the cookouts. I'm about to go to somebody's restaurant as soon as I get off. Girl, I feel you. I feel you. Cause Lord knows I can use a restaurant. Man, y'all done got me hungry over here. I didn't beat my freaking lip. How hungry I am now. But okay. We're ready to hop into our last little sprint. Alrighty. So do we want to do a short or do we want to do a long? We can do 30 minutes or we can do an hour. How are you feeling?
You want to do 30?
Yeah, we can do 30.
Quick little top off.
Yes, to wrap it on up. Because like I said, after this, y'all, I'm taking a nap. I am taking a long nap.
Yeah, I think I'm ready for a full nap.
That's what like those Mondays, those extra work days, that extra day off. You just like, as an adult now, you just spend it like either napping or getting house stuff done and then napping, or just all the things.
I'm ready for the napping part of my day.
Yes, the same. But all right, well, we will see you guys at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, so in 30 minutes. But until then, happy reading, friends.
Happy reading.
Alrighty, how'd you do?
I did good. I started some laundry and then read a little bit more of my graphic novel.
Gotcha. How are you liking it? Still liking it?
It's good. Yeah, it's giving all the fall vibes, the spooky vibes, and the artwork is so good. And yeah, I'm just having fun with it.
I love a good Heartstopper was my first graphic novel, but I can definitely see myself trying to like get more into them because I do love the pictures. I love the
Yeah.
illustrations. They're just phenomenal. And I feel like, there's just no way you can get it wrong.
Yeah.
But I got through another chapter. Still the same thoughts, like not much has really changed. So yeah, hopefully after the nap, I get like a lot more
Yeah.
like done. But percentage wise, I'm 13. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that's right. Either 13 or 14%, I think. 14%. So my goal is to make it to 20%, but hopefully even more. Because I would love to finish it by like, I would say I would love to be finished with it by like tomorrow night because Wild Eyes by Elsa Silver comes out tomorrow, and I really want to start that on Wednesday if I can.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But let's see. Yes, Liz. Well, we were still on. This is about to be the last. That was the last sprint though. The nap eyes are like hidden. They're trying to take over.
Yeah. Coming for us.
Exactly. I'm enjoying the book as well, Ananda. A bit crime at times and a little frustrating bits, but overall enjoying it and speeding through. I hear people say like it's obviously not like it's good, but it's like doesn't top like her like newer work because I know that's like one of her older series. So
Yeah.
um, like I don't think it tops the Part of Your world because I loved it. Man, I loved Part of Your World. I love
So good.
Yours Truly. I love Just for the Summer. Have you read it yet?
Not Just for the Summer. I'm waiting. I think I'm going to do that and King of Sloth and a couple other books that are like books that are new in series that I've been loving that I haven't got to yet. So I think I'm going to do those in like a week vlog of just reading books that I've been meaning to read. But
Yeah,
it's like you said, like once I read it, then I'm done. And yeah, it's just I love like the Kings of Sin series. I love. And Part of Your World series I love. And I'm like, once I read those two, I'm caught up until the next one comes out, or if they're done, you know. So, yeah, I've been putting them off for so long, but eventually I'll get to them.
That's how I was with the Twisted series. It took me forever to get to the last book because I was just like, I can't. I'm not ready to let it go.
Yeah.
I know the King of Sin series. I know she has another book coming out that's like a hockey romance or something.
Yeah, she has 7. There's going to be 7 in total in that series. So we still have a few to come, but
I know we won't get the next one until next year, I think.
Next year, yeah. So
the one that's her other book that is coming out this year is like a hockey romance.
Oh, Striker, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm like, I do have her very first series that like has been getting republished also.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the If Love series. I started it like maybe a year and a half ago. And it was good. Like I only got like maybe 15% into the first book, but it don't hit like her other work. But I'm like, if I need something, at least there's that, you know. Oh, sorry. Hey, Niki, didn't know you were here too. Yes, y'all, we got Niki on the camera. Got to 17% that spring. Okay, that's good. Love that. 31 pages that time. Y'all are doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Because the girl, I'm pretty sure the chapter I read was probably like 5-6 pages, if that. So y'all getting the 17%, 31 pages. Y'all are knocking it out. The nap must not be coming for y'all like it's coming for me right now. I got sucked into scrolling instead of reading. Hey,
happens.
That does happen. It's crazy how it happens like so fast. Like next thing you know, you just so much time fast. Like, yeah. On page 161 and still love you with that.
Wow.
So, I love that.
Yeah.
Niki, you haven't read Just for the Summer yet? It's so good. If you're like, I kept putting it off because I was like the same. Like I said, I was just like, I can't. Like I remember, I think Karina had told me and you were both going to like try to read it together one month, and I was like supposed to start it that month, but then I never did it, and so then I like finally, hey Missy, but I finally finished it. I read it in August. Yeah, it was one of my August reads. Absolutely loved it.
again, I don't want it to end, but then Karina said that she liked that one. She thinks more than Part of Your World, and I love Part of Your World. So I think that makes me a little nervous too, because I'm not ready to give the title to something else.
You know what? I gotta agree with Karina on that one. I think Just for the Summer did top it.
Ah,
I think
that
it
makes me
did top it.
nervous. I mean, it makes me excited, but it just makes me nervous because, like, I love Yours Truly too. Like, that's fantastic. And
Yeah.
Anxiety Rep and Jacob just top tier. But Part of Your World, I just love it so much. And I've reread it so many times and I could go back every time. And so I think that just makes me nervous. Like, am I going to release that crown to Just for the Summer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just for the summer, Abby Jimenez knew what she was doing with that book, and I was on a plane reading it, and Karina was like, "You bold," and I'm like, "Man, I just loved it. It was so good.
Yeah.
It was so good." Basically, that sprint, I did a page a minute. You really did. You really did. I listened to some of my audiobook that round. Something Wicked This Way Came. Something
Oh,
Wicked This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. Let us know how
that's
you're
a
liking that.
good book.
It's almost sleep time for me too, but that's for the night. I hope y'all enjoyed your day off for the holiday. Thanks, Liz. I forget Liz is what 6 hours ahead of me.
Yeah,
I
she's
believe
5 ahead
so.
of me, so 6 ahead of you. Yeah.
So yeah, girl, you're about to knock out for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yours truly is my favorite from the series, but they're all great.
They are. They're all great.
They're all 5 stars, but if I had to give one a 6 star, I'm giving Just for the Summer 6 stars. At 70%, but getting sidetracked because Love is Blind UK stuff and Cat's Eye.
Mm-hmm.
I started Love is Blind UK last night, the very first season. Liz, you gotta tell me the tea because I don't know what season they're on, but I just randomly started it last night, and I got like 3 episodes into the first season. I mean, I like it. I like the accents. I love the accents. That's like makes the show like 10 times better. Like just hearing all their accents. You're definitely brave for reading that in public. I didn't think about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just was like, oh, let's sprinkle a little Abby Jimenez on the plane. Like, it was, I was devouring that book. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you're liking it, Lily. I know you said you listened to the audiobook of it, so.
It's really good. There's some other ones too. Like, I think it's technically a part of a series.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Dandelion something.
Yeah.
There's a few other ones too that go with it, and they're really cute. They're really fun, and like what Something Wicked This Way Comes is really perfect for Halloween time. And then if you haven't read Lily, well, never mind, because it just literally left my brain. I think it's called The Halloween Tree. I think that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, that's really fun too, and it gives similar vibes. So,
gotcha. Thanks for this, Brent. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Especially spending if y'all didn't have to work. Thanks for spending y'all free day hanging out with us today. Okay, it's the first season. So I'm guessing this is like the very first season. Like there's only one season.
Must be.
Okay. The Circle is coming back with a new season on the 11th, and I'm so ready for it. I tuned into the first season. I watched that complete season. And then I tried to start the second one, but I think that's the one where like Savannah came, and I don't know. It wasn't like anything about I just couldn't get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just couldn't get it. I mean, I said I wanted to try again, but I don't know. I just couldn't. Maybe I just tried to watch it at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
But they did the entire UK and not a specific city like the US. So there's a lot of access. You know what? I don't think they do. Well, I know a lot of times it is strictly like Texas. Seems like it's where it's based for Love is Blind for the most part.
1 second.
At least that's where it seems like the last seasons have been. Is like the Texas location. So yeah. But yeah, no, Liz, you're right. There were a lot of accents. a lot of the cities I haven't even heard of. I was like, oh wow, that's a city in the UK. So Ray and I are obsessed with the circle. We can't get enough. I I do, like I said, I really do want to try it again because like I do love the concept of it. I just like I don't remember what it was. Like I said, I ate the first season up. I just don't know the second season. I don't really know why I stopped. Like don't have I don't have a specific reason. I just know I stopped it for some reason. I even got my mom obsessed with it too. Hey, if she like it, you love it. New Jersey as a place in the UK was new for me. Yeah, I oh my gosh, it was one city I was like, maybe that was a city I was like, wait, how are you in New Jersey, but you're in the UK? And then I was like, oh wait, that's a city in the UK. But yeah, no, it was super interesting. I may have to go back and like rewatch the third episode because I only like the first two. Um, but interesting people, interesting characters for sure. Um, I will say there's one person that like I'm like, oh, there's already tea on this person. Like they getting straight to the nitty gritty. They are not playing. But all right, well, we are at the end of our sprints. Once again, I want to thank everyone for joining us today. Like I said, I'll put a poll up on my um, community page, and we will see what we want to do for like Booksgiving, Friendsgiving. We want to do like sprints like in this form, and everybody just like tells us like your dessert or choice, or if we'll do like a big Zoom call where everyone can see everyone. So yeah, I will let you guys know, and I will put a poll up. So make sure you guys check that out. And if you are new here, or if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I post videos every Friday. And I'm really pretty active on all my socials. So make sure to check those out. And also make sure you check the description box where you can find Niki on Instagram and YouTube as well. Liz says there's a British that reviews the episodes and she explains some of the places on the map. I think Nicole Davis. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, Liz. Thanks, Dana. Have a good evening. Bye, Amanda. All right. Bye, guys. Love you. Thanks for watching.